Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. For Game 1 of the National League Division Series, the Cardinals bested the visiting Nats 4-3. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. In Game 1 of the NL Division Series, David Peralta smacked a home run and drove in 3, helping the Diamondbacks grab a victory against the Brewers 4-2. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today's postseason. Time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Now to the plate, Sandy Donald. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Angels, the right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Popped up. Chapman waits on it. One out. Now at the plate, David Fletcher. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's got 3 base hits and 17 at-bats. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. Popped him up. Chapman has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. First pitch coming, here it is. In there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2 balls and a strike to count. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Shohei Ohtani would be next. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. Digging in now, Shohei Ohtani. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Ball 1. 1-1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
That is fair. The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's got 8 hits in 32 at-bats. He's also cashed in for 6 RBIs against him. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. A 1-2 pitch. And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. So digging in now, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Trout comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. The pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. So striding in, Josh Bell. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now here's the pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
1-1 the count. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded by Rendon. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and up next the utility man Wilmer Flores. First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
The count now at 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reddick has a read on it. 1 out. Into the box, Leonard Berry. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
1 and 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Kenna is there, 2 gone, and this throw gets away from him. Settling in now, Chris Sharp. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Berry is off of first with 2 away. Now this is popped up behind the plate for Santana. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Matt Chapman. First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Kenning, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
In there, a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Here's Carlos Santana now, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And he fouls this one off. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled off. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The next 3-2. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded by Abreu, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. So here's Josh Reddick.
The right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
All even now, 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch.
Thank you.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Here's Ben Zobrist now. As he'll take a look at ball one. Runner at second here with one man out. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Taken in by Flores, and there are two away now. At the plate, Kevin Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready now. The pitch hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more.
One ball.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Sandy Donald, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now that's the shortstop, David.
Standing in now, David Fletcher, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Fletcher stands 5'9" as you see him in the right-handed box. Certainly a versatile middle infielder playing shortstop today despite being a second baseman naturally.
Yeah, Matty, normally the transition from second base to shortstop goes the other way around, but this guy has such a strong arm. I don't see it being any problem for him to put his foot in the ground, backhand something in that 5-6 hole, and throw a strike to first base.
Now a curveball misses inside. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he takes strike three called on the fastball, one gone. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. He's set. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. And there's out number two. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Shohei Ohtani, runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2 Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Simeon, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 6th round back in 2011.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Marcus Simeon is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
The designated hitter.
He's set and the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. A leap, but it's off his glove. And now over the wall. And this is going to be ruled a home run. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now in the box, Matt Chapman. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. It's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hits this one hard the other way. Flores has it. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Standing in, Jose Abreu as we begin the top of the 4th.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping up now, Wilmer Flores. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores. 1-1. And he popped him up. Biggio calls for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Leonard Berry, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now here's the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Reddick has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Have to find a way to take a deep breath right here.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Right fielder.
Ready for another chance? Josh Reddick. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. From the belt, the pitch. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 8. Second baseman.
At the plate now, Kevin Biggio. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he popped him up. Fletcher ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. From the belt, the pitch. Ball 1, taken just off the inside.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
It's leadoff batter.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. Mark Hanna will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. McHugh pauses and delivers.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Trout giving chase. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And the run will score all the way from first. It's 7-0.
The batter, the designated hitter,
Josh Bell the next to hit as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three balls and 2 strikes, a full count to the A's DH. Matt Olson would be next. Just hung in there on that one. 3 runs already home here. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
The left fielder.
So now to the plate, Chris Sharp. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone! Into the box now, Sandy Donald. As he rips it on the ground to second. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, David Fletcher. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. This is line to left. A dive, but it's off his glove.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony.
In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He was a ground-out victim last time up. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1. The count 1-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Riding into the box, Matt Olson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Abreu in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. Fouled away. Bounce towards the second baseman. Flores barehanded. He is out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2.
count is 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
The 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1. Striding in, Jose Abreu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0. That's ball 2.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Wilmer Flores waits on deck. Popped up. Olsen over to his right. 2 down. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And up next, the utility man Wilmer Flores. Here's the first pitch to him. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. That misses. 2-0. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up, and this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Biggio makes the play, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Josh Reddick.
The right fielder,
First offering on its way. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. And he lays off for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's popped up. And this will land foul. Here now the 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Here's the pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. He's under it and makes the catch standing inside the visitors' bullpen. Striding in for Oakland, Ben Zobrist. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now the pitch.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Here it comes. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Pulled toward right center field. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Kevin Biggio.
second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. McHugh gets the sign. Here it comes.
2-1.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to hit is the catcher, Leonard Berry.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball inside.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Count 1 and 2.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Now the pitch. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now batting, Chris Sharp. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
That last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. The pitch.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Biggio makes the play, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Keenan Middleton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in once again, Marcus Semien. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. That evens it up 1-1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Into the box now, Mark Hanna. Prior history in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. High in the air out to center field. Trout is there, 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Oakland half of the 7th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Gets him out in front on a good changeup. Half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the eighth, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Sandy Donald. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. The 2-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And the eighth will start with a bang, as this should be extra bases. And he will get there as the Angels are in business with a leadoff double. Ryan Presley is on the pitch here in the eighth with nobody out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the A's, number 56.
In now, David Fletcher, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And this one runs up high, ball 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Next up, the two-way Japanese import Shohei Ohtani. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Noah Ramirez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 24, Noah.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The catcher, number 41, Carlos.
So now Carlos Santana, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Due next is Josh Reddick as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. In now, Josh Reddick. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 0 for 7. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ramirez, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was a 4th-round selection back in 2011.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Grounded softly to the right. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Into the box now, Ben Zobrist. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly. With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Stepping in, Kevin Biggio. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now another 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Seth Lugo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. So here's Jose Abreu. Past matchups against Seth Lugo. He's gone 3 for 8.
Leading off for the Angels.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Jose Abreu.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
The batter, the second baseman,
Into the box, Wilmer Flores. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, and he pops him up. And no one will get this one. Abreu on at first, nobody out. And another foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's the 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Wilmer Flores becomes the first out in the 9th inning. From the belt, the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Nick Wickren gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. So stepping in, Mike Trout. His career numbers in this matchup. He brings with him a .313 batting average, and of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone.
And Trout has himself a base hit. And now he has some trouble with it in center.
The left fielder, number 20,
At the plate, Chris Sharp. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Catch is made, and the A's have taken their first step as they claim Game 1 here at home. This ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
And And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Athletics jump out to a 1-0 series lead. Blake Snell gets the W on the mound. Griffin Canning allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 7 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Angels, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Digging in, Sandy Donald, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Angels, the right fielder, number 3.
Pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And the day begins with an out. There's one away. Standing in, David Fletcher. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Fletcher, a California native, actually. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything. And that's exactly what this guy has done. And he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Here it comes. Popped him up. Olsen has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Anthony Rendon.
Number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball one. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
And this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Marcus.
Here's the pitch.
Semien.
Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Grounded back up the middle. Flores is there. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The designated hitter,
Josh Bell the next to hit. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
A ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
the third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. Maria is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-2.
3-2.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Santana.
So now Carlos Santana. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Chopped down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 0-2, here it is. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping up to the plate, Wilmer Flores. Past battles with Scherzer, he's hitting .360. He also has 1 home run. And that misses for ball 1.
And you know, the heavy stuff has finally arrived. This has got to be the hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores. Here's Scherzer now 1-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Hit on the ground to third. Chapman brings it in. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Leonard Berry. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. Digging in, Ben Zobrist. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's up there.
The 1-0 home.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
3-0 now. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. At the plate, Kevin Biggio.
The second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Upton's under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First delivery to him on the way. Zobrist, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So now it's Mark Canha. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Canha, 33 years old. He was a first-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now here it comes. Outside, 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
The designated hitter,
First pitch coming, here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So there's the first out here in the Angels' third. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. From the belt, kicks and deals. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Sandy Donald. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
The batter number 22, second baseman.
At the plate now, David Fletcher, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Ball 2 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. The walk would be good here, too.
And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Josh Bell. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Ripped on the ground to first. Taken in by Abreu. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
1 ball, 1
swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Swung on and missed.
I got to count 1 and 2.
The 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Matt Chapman will dig into the plate. First pitch of the at-bat.
Whoa, that's him.
Now the 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. In now is Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
0-1.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
And it's fouled away. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Popped him up. Chapman shading to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Wilmer Flores comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Now the catcher, Leonard Berry.
So now to the plate, Leonard Berry, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 3-2 one more time. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Comes set. Now the pitch. Jose Abreu is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
3-1.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Here's a drive toward the gap in right center, and that's going to split the alley for extra bases. 1 run is scored. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit back up the middle. And a fine play there up the middle may have saved a run as the inning is over. Next up for the A's, Carlos Santana.
The Athletic. The catcher, Carlos.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pitch popped up. Rendon has a play. 1 down. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Ready now, Ben Zobrist. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And now pitch on the way. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
To the plate now, Cavan Biggio, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Oh, look at Rendon. Hats off to that one. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Sandy Donald. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Behind 0-2 now. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Hit on the ground to third. Chapman has it cleanly, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready now for L.A., David Fletcher. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Olsen is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Stepping in, Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Swing and a liner. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that, the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. And that misses 1-1. And the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He's going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Little roller out to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Mark Hanna. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Popped up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Josh Bell. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner in there for a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Standing in now, Matt Olson, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Squared that one up just a little late. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Still 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Payoff pitch one more time. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. 2 men on, 2 out. And up next, the power-hitting 3rd baseman, Matt Chapman.
to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 2 men are on with 2 men out. In there, 2-1. Lined into right, a base hit.
The catcher, number 41.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
3-2 now. Ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Ready once again, Josh Reddick. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. He's set. The 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Pedro Strop takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the A's, number 42.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Justin Upton.
Leading off with the East.
He's set. Here it comes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Strop, a 36-year-old veteran, is in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments. You don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Wilmer Flores waits on deck. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. Ready for another shot now, Wilmer Flores. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming, here it is.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
To first. He's got it. To second for 1. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to hit is the catcher, Leonard Berry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. This one's down to third. Chapman's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Matt Foster enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 32, Matt.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Ben Zobrist.
Athletic. No left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And there's ball 2 now. Two and 2 the count. And the pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Rendon in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3 and 2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And there's one down now.
Number 8, second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
He's set, and the pitch. Kevin Biggio is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Hit hard up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. And now Marcus Semien. Runners off for second, and this is popped up near second base. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Digging in, Mark Canha. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
No offer at that point. It's a cold strike.
Oh, that's
3-1 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And a full count for Canha now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The next 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Josh Bell. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Has a look, now the pitch. Popped him up. Rendon has room in foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jose Abreu. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Hit in the air out toward left. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1. So 1 away now for the Angels in the 7th, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Trout. He was a ground-out victim last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Grounded to short. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Kenan Middleton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1 when you got a great hitter in the box.
Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And that is off the wall in right field. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
The pitcher, number 41.
At the plate, Carlos Santana, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So striding forward now, Josh Reddick. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First pitch swinging here, and he doesn't get much of it as it's sent toward first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Sandy Donald. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Two tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Hit on the ground for Simeon at short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. At the plate, David Fletcher. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
The 1-0.
No strike.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. Swung on and chopped down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. From the stretch. A ball and no strikes. Hit hard on the ground is short. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Noah Ramirez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 24.
Now to the plate, Kevin Biggio. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Leading off for the A's, the second base.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. One and one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Semien. He's set. Here it comes. The 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now at the plate, Mark Canha. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Abreu in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Set to start the 9th in this one, and next to bat will be the outfielder Justin Upton. First pitch on its way to Upton.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
I'm set with the 0-1, and a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And now for the Angels, Wilmer Flores. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Hit on the ground to third. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Now batting, the pitcher, Leonard Berry.
At the plate now, Leonard Berry. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. As 1 away, the runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard to the right. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. So digging in now, Jose Abreu. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Hard hit ball to second. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Now back, the designated pitcher, Shohei.
Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 0-1 offering.
1-1.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
3-1 to him now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. Michael Lorenzen has been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the 9th. Mike Trout will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, bases loaded. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Oh, right back to him on the mound. He'll come to the plate with it, and they get the force at home. Whatever works as the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the veteran DH, Josh Bell. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. 1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away. Into the box, Matt Olson, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. The winning run is at first base. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Now the 2-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Trout. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So striding in, Matt Chapman. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Hit on the ground to third. Rendon has it. One there. Back to first. A double play. And we are heading to extra innings. We are into extra innings, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Sandy Donald. First pitch coming, here it is. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. Digging in now, David Fletcher. He went down on strikes last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1.
1-1.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here comes. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Into the box, Anthony Rendon. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1. A 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Ty Buttrey comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
0-1 the count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he fouls this one off. 0-2 once more. Ground ball right into the shift. Scooped up. And that's out number 1. Settling in now, Josh Reddick. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 4-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And it's fouled away. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Hit back toward the mound. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll get back in safely. Here's Ben Zobrist now. That's a strike to throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Kevin Biggio, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Here's the first pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Trout. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end the inning. Justin Upton. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And another foul ball. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Hard liner to center field. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Stepping in now, Wilmer Flores, trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here.
Leonard.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Leonard Berry. And he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. High in the air and deep to left center field. A ball that's tarrying, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double.
The batter, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's Jose Abreu as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. One and two now. Runners are at second and third with one down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now. Ryan Presley will slide in now and try to work out of this. Runners at second and third with two gone. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left. Zobrist is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Here he comes on a ball and two strikes. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Mark Canha. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3-0. Oh, had the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Well, he was definitely trying to end it with one swing at a bat right there, leaving nothing to the imagination. That's the problem sometimes. Everyone wants to be a hero in extra innings instead of just getting on base and playing it like another inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Rendon just to the left of the mound. And he makes the catch for the second out. Standing in, Josh Bell. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Down to the 12th frame in this one. And that brings up Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
First offering on its way. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Sandy Donald. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. 1 out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Stepping up now, David Fletcher, trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. Here's the first pitch. In there, now the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Swing and a liner. Foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Now here's the signal from the dugout. So he'll take first here on the intentional walk. And that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Chris Sharp stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And that is in there at the letters to run it full 3-2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Scoring is the runner from third, and they have taken the lead here in game 2. Seth Lugo trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. To the plate now, Wilmer Flores. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Past matchups against Seth Lugo. He has 9 base hits in 16 tries. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Zobrist is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Brett DePriest is on now, hoping to finally wrap things up in the bottom of the 12th. Digging in to try it again, Matt Olson. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. He's set and the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. Now the 2-0. Strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Ready for another chance? Matt Chapman. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Behind 0-2 now. That misses. 1-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled away. This is line to left. But this will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Striding into the box, Carlos Santana. He comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Last strike now for Oakland. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Striding in for Oakland, Mitchell Lust. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
Time for one last check of the line score in this extra innings victory. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Angels even up this division series at one game apiece. Ty Buttry takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 4 runs.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In Game 2 of the ALDS, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim took an extra innings victory over the Athletics, 4-3. They've now tied the series at 1 going into Game 3. For Game 2 of the ALDS, the New York Yankees combined for 4 total home runs as they bested the visiting Indians 8-5. They now have a 2-0 series lead heading into Game 3. And that's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow for another postseason recap. Have a great day. Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. They trail in the series 1-2 going into Game 4. For Game 3 of the NLDS, the Diamondbacks took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 7-2. They take a 2-1 series lead into Game 4. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all postseason long.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Oakland A's and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Standing in, Marcus Semien. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Marcus.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll start in with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Striding in, Mark Canha. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. And it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. No balls and 1 strike. A windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Sandy Donald. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Sandy Donald.
Now here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1.
Good changeup, and it's 0-2. And the pitch.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Semien will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
The second baseman.
Now batting, David Fletcher. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fletcher is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
Now that's popped up. Knee high, he barehands it. Got him. Stepping into the box, Anthony Rendon. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now here's the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon. The 2-0 on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Reddick will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Ball 1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. 1 out. Into the box now, Matt Chapman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, that's me.
Here's the pitch. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. Chapman, a California-born ball player. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Trout on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And it's quickly 0-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
Well, that's a pitch right there you've got to just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Upton, or simply J-Up, was selected in the 1st round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Fielded cleanly. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Into the box now, Wilmer Flores.
Not shortstop, Wilmer Flores.
Here comes the first pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Bieber is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Looked like ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Olsen is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. In now, Leonard Berry trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. First pitch on its way.
1-1.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. A ball and 2 strikes. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Josh Reddick. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
That's off the plate. Ball
2. 2 balls and a strike now. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Ben Zobrist. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Now a big looping curveball in there for strike 2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Stepping in, Kevin Biggio. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And he struck him out, so a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And quickly there's 1 down to lead off the frame. So there's the first out here in the Angels' third, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Now the pitch. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-0.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled off. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
2 balls.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And And he will take strike 3 called. He's got another one. 5 straight strikeouts, and that's the first out of the inning.
Mark Canha.
And the pitch. Mark Canha will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And it's fouled away. Line to the right side. And there's the first hit of the game for the A's. Josh Bell the next to hit. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Outside and low, 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-1 the count now. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Turns on, but it's wide at first and foul. Now the 3-2 pitch. Rounded down the third baseline. Oh, and forget the double play. It's under his glove.
Now back, the first baseman,
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Matt Chapman stands in as he looks at a called strike. The 0-1 on its way. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Grounded back up the middle. Flores to his left. He's there. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Sandy Donald. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Bouncer to the left side. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So stepping in, David Fletcher comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Olsen is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. 2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Reddick on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Carlos Santana. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
The catcher, number 41, Carlos.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
So here's Josh Reddick. Ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Trout coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Standing in, Ben Zobrist looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Zobrist with a 1-2 count now.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Swing and a liner. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. In now, Kevin Biggio, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And another foul ball. Zobrist stands at first with 1 out. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting,
At the plate, Marcus Semien, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
He's set and a 3-0 offering. 3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
now back, the 17th,
So now it's Mark Canha as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Boy, this has been a different guy in the 5th inning. First 4 innings on cruise control. 5th inning, nothing seems to be able to work. He needs to find that focus back.
2-2 one more time.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Line drive to center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. And he's safe. Colin McHugh takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. So now to the plate, Josh Bell. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So 2 on with 2 away, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. From the stretch, this one's down to third. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder Justin Upton.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Count now, a ball and a strike. In for strike 2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Justin Upton is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. A ball and no strikes.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Hit back up the middle. And the Halos have their first hit of the game.
Now batting, catcher, Leonard Berry.
Into the box now, Leonard Berry.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And that's the second out. So here's Jose Abreu.
First baseman, Jose Abreu.
Now a move over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. First delivery to him on the way. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Skied down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way. The 1-0 home. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1. It's a fastball that misses. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Line drive to left. Upton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Carlos Santana. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he takes ball one.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
3-0 to him now. Now here's the pitch. And he misses ball 4. Digging in once again, Josh Reddick. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Strike 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Ben Zobrist. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0. This is skied into short left center. Flores is calling for it. And that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Shohei Ohtani, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-1 home. Misses ball 2. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Riding in once again, Mike Trout. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now at the plate, Sandy Donald. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Shannon Middleton is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 99.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Kevin Biggio. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. And it misses. 3-1 now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 4. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Now the 0-1.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Count even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Mark Canha. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
The 1-0. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And that's in there. 2-1. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. The 3-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Matt Foster comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Into the box, Josh Bell. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
3-0 to him now. As a look, now the pitch. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 3-1 pitch. Bouncer up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. 1-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So 2 are gone now in the Oakland half of the 7th. And that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over.
For the traditional seventh inning stretch.
Digging in, David Fletcher. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out. So one away now for the Angels in the 7th, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. This one's hit deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and he is in at second base with a one-out double.
The left fielder, number 8,
Justin Upton the next to hit, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Still even at 2-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Wilmer Flores waits on deck. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and not in time as the run scores.
next to the Angels. From shortstop, Wilmer.
Stepping in now, Wilmer Flores, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty B, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game of baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Noah Ramirez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 24.
Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Josh Reddick.
Leading off for the Athletics, the right fielder.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Comes set, and the 0-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Softly hit to short. He's got it. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single. And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
3-1 to him now. Bouncer to the left side, scooped up, throw on to first, in time, 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Biggio. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First offering on its way. Ramirez, a 32-year-old veteran. He was a 4th-round selection back in 2011.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
At the plate, Marcus Semien. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Hit to short. Taken in by Flores. And the decision to take a shot at 3rd backfires as he's in there safely. In now, Mark Hanna. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Smoked on the ground left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from 3rd is in to score. Jacob Barnes enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Standing in now, Josh Bell, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Fouled away. The 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Seth Lugo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 67.
So coming to the plate, Leonard Berry. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
1-1 the count. Pitch on the way.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
2-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Ready now, Jose Abreu. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Here's the pitch. (5-1) our score as we play the 8th. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Hit out towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Shohei Ohtani. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Now here it comes.
No, that's low.
The 1-0. Hit hard, but right into the shift. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
The first baseman.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious T-work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time. On deck, Carlos Santana. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. There's ball 4. Next up for the A's, Carlos Santana. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Low for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball back inside.
Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around it?
Up next for Oakland.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. From the stretch. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Bouncer to the left side. To second for 1. And nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And he is in there. So now to the plate, Kevin Biggio. As he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Grounded back up the middle. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Nick Whitgren, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Number 62.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
And leading up,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
the center fielder.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Ball 2.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 2-1 pitch.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Right fielder, number 3.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Sandy Donald will swing it from the left side right here.
That's the ball.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
The batter, number 22. Second baseman.
To the plate now, David Fletcher. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Lifted in the air out to center field. Kenna is there, and there are 2 men gone now. So the Angels down to their final out now, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. He's set. Here it comes. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 2 out with the man at first. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Ball on to first will be in time to take care of him, and the A's are going to take home field advantage right back. They win Game 3 to go up 2-1 as this one is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
(7-1) the final score in tonight's. Oakland have taken a 2-1 series lead. Shane Bieber earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors, they left 12 men on base. For the Angels, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors, they left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Into the box now, Marcus Semien. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Oakland, the shortstop, Marcus.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
And a ball 1-0.
7:05.
Count 1-0.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Upton's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, Mark Canha.
The center fielder, Mark Canha.
First pitch on its way. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That is third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. And a curveball in for a strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now to the plate, Sandy Donald. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Sandy
Pitch on the way.
Donald.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lined into left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting second, the second baseman, Fletcher.
Into the box, David Fletcher.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run will score as the Angels grab the early 1-0 lead.
Batting third, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1.
No strike.
2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon. Fletcher gets his lead at first, nobody out. 2-1 now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 2-1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin Upton, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And now pitch on the way.
Ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. In there, 2-2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
2 out, nobody on.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
All set for the start of the inning, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Olson is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Two and one to the A's first baseman. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the power hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in, Carlos Santana will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping in, Wilmer Flores. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Reddick. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ready now for L.A. Leonard Berry. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. 1-0. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
3-1 the count now. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So here's Jose Abreu as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Soft liner to the left side. In there, a base hit.
Batting in, the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani digging in next, as he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. Fouled away. set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And this one is gone. A home run. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Sandy Donald and the runner back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
I know these guys have exploded for 3 runs already this inning, but if you think this manager's not going to put his foot on the accelerator, you're kidding yourself. This catcher better be ready. That guy's looking to run at first base.
Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Now at the plate, Josh Reddick. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Pulled toward right center field. Donald moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. At the plate, Ben Zobrist, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Now here it comes. This is flared out towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. So striding forward now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. The 1-0. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Pitch on the way. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Mark Canha would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Into the corner and slicing foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. And there's the first hit of the game for the A's.
Now back, the center fielder.
So now it's Mark Canha. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Fletcher will begin things here against Jameson Taillon. Here comes the first pitch.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. First pitch on its way to Upton. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Ground ball left side. Chapman brings it in. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Josh Bell. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Behind 0-2 now. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes, a full count to the A's DH.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Berry is there. 2 gone. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's too high.
No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Now at the plate, Leonard Berry. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Pitch on the way. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. Now a throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. He's ready. Now the pitch. Out of play. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. In his career, Trout has accumulated a little over 1,800 hits during his time in a big league uniform. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he got him. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A little bit outside. 2-1. Now the pitch. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. So digging in now, Ben Zobrist. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this is low, ball 1. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 now. And this one misses inside. A ball he walked in, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. So striding in, Kevin Biggio. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, the pitch. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone! At the plate now, Marcus Semien. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. High in the air out to center field. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Sandy Donald. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch coming, here it is. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
Stepping in now, David Fletcher. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Michael Lorenzen takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Justin Upton the next to hit. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Head-to-head numbers against Michael Lorenzen. Not great. He's 1 for 8. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. Lorenzen, a former Cincinnati Red. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And he'll just watch the cut fastball here for strike one. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Wilmer Flores. From the belt, the pitch.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. A tag for 1, back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Digging in and looking for more, Leonard Berry. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
1 ball, no strikes to count. One 1-0 count. Here it is.
Tread lightly in this situation. Got a great hitter at the plate, runner in scoring position. Don't be afraid. You got the base open.
And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Olsen has got it, and the side is retired. Kenan Middleton takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 99. Kenan.
Ready for another shot now. Mark Hanna. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
The center fielder, Mark Hanna.
Swing and a liner, but foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Mark Hanna becomes the first out of the inning. Lifted the other way to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. And now for the Angels, Jose Abreu. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
The first baseman, Jose.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
The count now at 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Shohei Ohtani, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
The designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Lays off 1-0. Left center, base hit.
batting, the center fielder, Mike.
Standing in now, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch fouled away. Another 0-2 home.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
The 1-2.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Sandy Donald. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off there, 1-0. There goes Ohtani. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. He's set. Here comes the 1-1 towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Ty Buttrey is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 31.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-1 is in there for the second strike. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Here's Carlos Santana now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Line, but speared on a hop, and there are 2 away now. So here's Josh Reddick.
Right fielder, Josh Reddick.
He's set and the pitch, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And that misses 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. And here's the 3-2 from him. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting,
And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
That's inside. 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit softly down the line at first. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Ryan Presley gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Into the box, David Fletcher singled home a run in his last time up.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1. So 1 away now for the Angels in the 7th, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. First offering on its way.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Hit on the ground to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So 2 gone in the inning now. Here's Justin Upton. First pitch on its way. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Slider, and he touches 90 with that one. It's 1-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Matt Foster has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 32.
Digging in now, Kevin Biggio. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
1-0 the count. That's by him for strike 1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. And the pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Marcus Semien. He flew out in his last at-bat. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
The 1-2.
Ball wrapped outside.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out. So now to the plate, Mark Canha, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. It's 1-2.
One ball.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2. It was a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Noah Ramirez gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Josh Bell will be the first to face him here as he'll stand in with 2 men in scoring position and only 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Hit hard to third. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 6-3 contest. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Matt Chapman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Donald is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Nick Whitgren is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 62.
Settling in now, Wilmer Flores. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 3-0 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there. 3-1. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Now in the box, Leonard Berry. He got under one and popped out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Too low, 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now. Hit hard toward the right side. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now back, first baseman, Jose Abreu.
In now, Jose Abreu. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Behind 0-2 now. And he will take strike 3 called as those runners stay put at second and third, and there's one away now.
The designated hitter.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Stepping up now, Mike Trout. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the 0-1.
Nope, ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Misses, ball 2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Jacob Barnes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. The pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Josh Reddick. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. 0-1 to count. 1 out, nobody on. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Two and 1. Now the 2-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And that's in there, base hit.
Now back, the left fielder,
Here's Ben Zobrist now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he misses 2-1. Runners on first with one down. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone or you're going to ground into a double play.
In there, a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Brett DePriest answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. To the plate now, Kevin Biggio, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He went deep back in the fifth. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
From the belt, the pitch. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And it'll be a sac fly and an RBI as that'll cut this to a 3-run deficit now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Marcus Semien. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. From the stretch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Last strike now for Oakland. Ball 2. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. As a look, now the pitch.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Mitchell Lusk will come on now and pinch run here. So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Here's the 2-1 home. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And he will make the catch to end it. And the Angels have battled back to knock this series up at 2 games apiece as this ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. Heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
(7-5) tonight's final. The Halos have evened up the series at 2 wins apiece. Zach Kelly is credited with the win. Jamison Taillon permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the Athletics. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game. 3 hours and
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In Game 4 of the American League Division Series, the Angels knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-5. They've now tied. Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. For the fifth and final game of the National League Division Series, the Cardinals totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats, clinching the series and earning their right to play in the National League Championship Series. In the fifth and deciding game of the NLDS, the Milwaukee Brewers launched 3 home runs as they were winners in extras against the Diamondbacks, clinching the series and earning their right to play in the National League Championship Series. And that's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow for another postseason recap. Have a great day.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Now to the plate, Sandy Donald, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The right fielder, number 3.
Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Hit on the ground to third. Chapman has it cleanly, and there's one gone to begin the evening. Standing in, David Fletcher. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's got 3 base hits in 17 at-bats. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Snell is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate an 8 or a 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count still. Another payoff pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Striding in, Anthony Rendon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. In now, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Marcus.
Pitch on the way.
Semien.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Flores has it. And there's 1 gone to start the ninth. Striding into the box, Mark Hanna, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. And he misses again. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
1-1. Line drive to left. Sharp is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate. He's set. Here it comes. This pitch is popped up. Berry moving to his left. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding forward now is the DH, Justin Upton. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. That's in time.
Upton waiting, now the 1-0. Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. Here's another 1-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now in 2-2, but Boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Now a fastball. Oh, look below the knees, but he rings him up anyway, and there's one gone. Max Scherzer is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Number 31.
So one away here with the bases empty. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
Ball one.
No strike.
Not close. It's 2-0. Two balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the utility man Wilmer Flores. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Scooped up. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olsen. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Kenning, a 25-year-old, he was taken in the second round back in 2017.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
The right fielder,
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Striding in for Oakland, Ben Zobrist, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And he fouls this one off. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Zobrist, or Zorilla as he's sometimes called. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And he'll get in there safely. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Comes set. The 0-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now batting, Leonard Berry. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Leonard Berry.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So there's the first out here in the Angels' third. And that brings up Mike Trout. And that misses, ball 1. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Chris Sharp waits on deck. Had the green light, 3-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. No offer there from Trout as that misses, and he'll take the walk. Coming to the plate now, Chris Sharp.
The left fielder, number 20.
Scherzer will check it first. A dive, but he's back. And another throw over. Runner back safely. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 1-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Again, another foul ball. Trout leads off first with 1 away. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The right fielder, number 3.
Stepping into the box, Sandy Donald. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Third inning, no score to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Too high. 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Reddick has a read on it. And the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and set to go is the second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Second baseman, Kevin.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Fastball well outside.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The count now at 2-1. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The batter, number 10.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Pitch on the way. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Mark Canha. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2-0 now.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ball game. Fouled off. Grounded up the first baseline. Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up is the shortstop, David Fletcher.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
3-1 the count now. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Another full count pitch home. Shallow center. Long run for the center fielder, and the Halos have their first hit of the game.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Again, a 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch on its way to Upton. Hit down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. On to second, but he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's Jose Abreu. He swings and lines it to left. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
The second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Into the box now, Wilmer Flores. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Speared on the dive. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the imposing power bat, Josh Bell. First pitch on its way. The 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Matt Olson is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Leonard Berry, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
The catcher, Leonard Berry.
Here it comes. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right. Reddick is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. Digging in, Mike Trout. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Kenna is there, 2 gone. So stepping in, Chris Sharp, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. And now pitch on the way.
1-0.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1. Sandy Donald would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Sandy Donald.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Chapman has room in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Josh Reddick. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-2. Misses for the 2nd ball. And it's fouled away. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
In the air out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Ben Zobrist. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Fletcher is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Seth Lugo takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 67.
Digging in once again, David Fletcher. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First offering on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1. In now is Anthony Rendon. He's struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Here comes the first pitch. One run on 3 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Number 8.
Here's Justin Upton now.
Justin Upton.
First pitch on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Simeon's there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Striding in once again, Kevin Biggio. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. The pitch. Fouled away. The 1-2. Swung on in the dirt. Strike three. Berry gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Biggio is retired, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Laid off, but a cold strike as that caught the outside. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Bases are empty, one man out. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And it's full now, 3-2. He loses him on ball four. So now it's Mark Hanna. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Up high, 2-1 now.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
The 3-1 hit pretty well out toward right center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's a runner at first with two men out, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. From the stretch. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at one.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Rounded down the third baseline. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the belt, the pitch.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And they take the lead. It's gone. Keenan Middleton, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
Count is 1-2 now. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. All set for the start of the inning, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. Standing in, Wilmer Flores. He was a double play victim last time around. Here comes the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Wilmer Flores goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. A ball and 2 strikes.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Reddick will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Noah Ramirez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Coming to the plate now, Matt Olson. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
The first baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
So 1-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Digging in, Josh Reddick. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air. A
ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a ball line softly down the right field line. Foul. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Tommy Kingley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48.
Stepping up to the plate, Mike Trout. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Reddick giving chase. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will get there. He's in at third as the tying run with a leadoff triple.
Up next for the Angels, the left fielder.
Stepping in now, Chris Sharp, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 scores would play the 8th. 2 balls and a strike to count. To 2-2 now.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Here's another 2-2.
We got 3-2.
Sandy Donald waits on deck. Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first out of the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Sandy Donald comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Ground ball, foul down the left side.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Got him to go down swinging there. Sandy Donald is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. On the ground to third. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Matt Foster is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 32.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Carlos Santana.
The Athletic. The pitcher, Carlos.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. This is pulled into right. Donald is there to put it away for out number 1. At the plate, Kevin Biggio. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Biggio.
First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will make the play. 2 away now. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. No hits to this point. He's set, and the pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Chopper to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Liam Hendricks takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 15.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Anthony Rendon.
Leading off to the Angels, the third baseman, number 6.
Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Kenna is there, 1 away. Justin Upton the next to hit. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at one. And a curveball here. Good pitch, but a better take, and it's the 2-1 now. Now the 2-1. This is skied into short left center. Center fielder giving chase. But he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. Long throw to third. And he'll make it to third safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only one gone. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Fouled off. The 1-1 pitch. A man at third with one away. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with another two-strike offering. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. Catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. He's safe at the plate. And we are once again tied here in Game 5. Ready now, Wilmer Flores. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kenna is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha. First offering on its way. A 1 pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. Softly on a line to third. And this will be gobbled up fairly easily down there at third for the first out.
The designated hitter.
Ready to take his hacks again, Josh Bell, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And he certainly got a chance to end this one right here with another home run. Going to be interested to see the style, how he plays this one. Does he come out of his shoes, or does he get back to staying within himself?
Here comes the 0-1. Strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Fielded by Abreu. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Chapman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And the pitch. The 0-1 offering. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit sharply on the ground. And there's his first base hit in this one. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter.
Now back, first baseman.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. 2-0. 2-1 to the A's first baseman.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count. Josh Reddick would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing. Here's the first pitch. Josh Reddick is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. He was a little angry on that heater.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Into the box now, Leonard Berry. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Leonard Berry.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh, that counts.
Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. The 3-0 pitch. It's laid off, but in there for strike 1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. Possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Trout with a big swing, but he jumped out a bit too much as this one will curl foul. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Brian Presley enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Chris Sharp will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and one away. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Olsen in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. So coming to the plate, Sandy Donald. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch, and he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Ty Buttrey comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Number 31.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Ben Zobrist.
The left fielder. Zobrist.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's down.
Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Bouncer to the left side. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
No balls and a strike to count. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in, Kevin Biggio. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. From the stretch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. '11th inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, David Fletcher. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is his slider. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Now the pitch. Swung Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Ready now for LA, Anthony Rendon. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. He's set. Here it comes.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Popped him up. Olsen in foul ground. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Ready with the 0-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Number 8. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Justin Upton. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Comes set, the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. 1-2 now.
Count is 1-2.
Here comes the 1-2. Here's a chopper for the shortstop. Simeon's got it. Go on to Olsen. Will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien. He's set, and the pitch. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. 2-2 the count. And another foul ball. Changeup called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away. Next up for the A's, Mark Canha, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Now a flare out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll dive back in. Josh Bell the next to hit. As a look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? There's 1. Back to first. It's a double play. And we've got more baseball coming our way as the inning is over. Nick Whitgren gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 62. Nick.
Stepping in, Jose Abreu. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. First offering on its way.
Jose Abreu.
0-1 the count.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep full side.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jose Abreu becomes the first out of the inning. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Leonard Perry.
Pitch on the way. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1. On a swing to forget there. It's back even at 2-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Jacob Barnes will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Leading off for the A's.
Now the pitch.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The 2-0 on the way.
Well, ball three, and listen, the Oakland A's right now would love to get this leadoff guy on any way they could. They would love a leadoff walk.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
First baseman.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. And it's fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Hit out towards second. Flores is there. The second for one. Back to first, but it's right by him. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch. Josh Reddick is at the plate as he looks at ball one. The 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Rolled slowly to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Here's Ben Zobrist now. A 2-out hit would win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And they are moving on as they walk off a winner. Next stop, the ALCS.
Well, they know their work is nowhere close to being finished, but they've handled their business so far, winning here to punch their ticket to the next round and a possible trip to the World Series. Well done.
It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
He was one of the few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
For the left-hander Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Division Series.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Angels, 2 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. In the fifth and deciding game of the ALDS, the A's allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the visiting Angels, clinching the series and stamping their ticket to play in the ALCS. For the fifth and final game of the American League Division Series, the Cleveland Indians swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx, clinching the series and stamping their ticket to play in the ALCS. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In Game 1 of the NLCS, the St. Louis Cardinals racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 3-2. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Oakland A's. Settling in now, Ken Platt. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The first baseman, Ken.
First offering on its way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fastball is looked at for strike two.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Jose Ramirez is on deck. Little flare out to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Batting second, the third baseman.
At the plate, Jose Ramirez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Platt aboard here at first with nobody out. Now this himself, it's ball 2. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. He pulls this one into right. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting third, the left-hander, number 23, Michael.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Ready with the 0-1. In the dirt here. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And he will get there ahead of the throw to Santana, safe at the plate.
The shortstop,
Paul DeYoung digs in next as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
The 0-2 home. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Striding in for the Indians, Oscar Mercado. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The set and the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitchers fall behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And that's in there. Base hit. And And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Up next to be Nick Williams. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Bases are loaded with only one out. Fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with two away now.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2-0 count, the pitch. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. So he'll keep those runners where they are, but the count moves to 3-1. Bases are loaded here, two down. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Oh, and it misses. Ball four, and that will force home a run. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Luplow has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Pulled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The set and the 1-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
2-1. Here it is. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. One run scores, and the runner from second is in to score. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
The second baseman,
Here's Rougned Odor now. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone, and that one had some extra distance. Sean Manaea comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. Into the box, Ken Platt, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
And he misses ball four. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. His career numbers against Manaea. He's got 2 hits in 20 at-bats. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ramirez stands 5'9" and will hit from both sides of the plate. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Manaea, 30 years of age. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Now the 2-1 pitch. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Here's Michael Brantley looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Settling in now, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Luplow moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So striding forward now, Mark Canha. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Canha is retired, 2 down now. Now the A's designated hitter, Josh Bell. First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball, 1-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Two 1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count still full, 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. As a look, now the pitch. Lays off 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
3-0 to him now.
3-0.
From the stretch. Not a good 3-0 swing as he was well behind the fastball there.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The first baseman, Olson.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Matt Olson is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2-1 to the A's first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. That's in there. Base hit. Bell isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul. Pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Now the pitch. Oscar Mercado is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Can't keep the weight back and he falls behind 1-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact and he'll get another chance. One out, nobody on. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Nick Williams, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Zobrist will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Ben Zobrist. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2. And it's fouled away. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. At the plate, Kevin Biggio. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runner at first here, one man out. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up. Ramos waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. So now Carlos Santana. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. And there's ball one. And that misses. 2-1.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
0-2, here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jordan Luplow. He reached on a single in his first try. And now pitch on the way.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0. Lined into right, a base hit.
Second baseman,
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Here's a look over to first, and a dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. Runners on first with one down. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. At the plate now, Ken Platt.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
It was a walk in his last trip. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Still only one out in the inning. Fouled away. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike three. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On, he pops it up. Reddick coming on, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. So striding in, Mark Hanna.
The center fielder, Mark Hanna.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Nope. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Three and 2 to the A's center fielder.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Ramos has got it, and he makes the throw to first. Kenna is retired, 2 down now. So digging in now, Josh Bell. He drew a walk his first time up. And the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Ready once again, Michael Brantley, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
The left fielder, number 23.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hit hard to third. And that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning.
Now back, shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
To the plate now, Paul DeYoung. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here. A runner at first with no outs here. Indian shortstop behind 1 and 2 in the count.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2 and 2 though. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Now back, the center fielder, Oscar Mercado.
Standing in now, Oscar Mercado. Fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's another 1-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
The 1-0 home.
1-1.
Second and third here, one man out. Popped him up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Simeon. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Good battle. Count